team, the power strip. No, love to the trying to politic. Got my guys already, got my queen already, how I sound already, how my songs already. Got a message how they ain't on already. I don't care. Take it day by day. My vice is money in my safe. Cash going up as I elevate. I was down bad, now I'm Hop out your feelings, hop up the feelings, come hop up the ceiling, come. I want you to get with me, slide. Oh, I got a feeling, get it crackin' like a kill it. In the backyard, chillin' with you. I want you to get with me, come slide with me. You said you don't, but you gon' try with me. Don't you dare get paranoid, girl. I'm hot on asteroid, plus I keep them. Know me. Put phase on the beat, I ain't done. You feel me? Hey, bro, let this drive like a bitty, man. Carry my country cushion. Northside St. Louis, all the way down to Dallas, that's how we doing. And on my mama told me I'm that shot. Came a long way. This is worldwide. Oh, yeah.
Welcome to Statesman Park. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Sasquatch taking on the Ballers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about set to go. And pitching here today, Nolan Ryan.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Now it's the DH, Shohei Ohtani.
Shohei Ohtani.
That one finds the zone, and that's how this game gets started. Just missed.
So back in 2023, Shohei hit a home run, stole a base, and had a scoreless pitching outing in the same game. You'll never guess the last person to do it.
Pablo Sandoval.
Oh, you're good.
I feel like I've heard that one before. Struck him out swinging. Smith gathers, throws, in time to get him. One away in the strikeout. Chipper Jones getting ready to hit.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
And that misses. And that is ball one. Swings through that.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
2 strikes.
That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Smith gathers, throws. So a man at first. Now it's the right fielder, Juan Soto. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-0. Man at first, 1 away.
Runner.
Kipper on the move. Cut on and miss.
1 ball.
Throw to second. Tag. Out at second. Two outs. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Throws to first in time. 3rd out. And we're back. And today's starting pitcher, Pedro Martinez. How about a report on him, Chris?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Finds its way through, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Martinez checks over to first, and he's back.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Jock Peterson stands in now, looks at that one inside. Check swing called strike. That's strike one. Runner on the go. Line drive caught. Takes it to the bag himself and doubles him off.
Batting third, the right fielder, Andre Dawson.
So up next, Andre Dawson. In the air, right field. Soto going after it. Nabs it. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Next offering in there for a strike. And 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. And there's one down. Here is Freddie Freeman. Freeman goes 6 feet 5 inches, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he was a second-round pick back in 2007. Check swing, called strike. 1 out, bases empty. Next one misses. 1-2 to count. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. Boom goes the dynamite. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. And now here is Luis Gonzalez. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Smith gathers, throws, out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. And now Brenton Doyle. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Smith gathers, throws, in time. The 2-3 strikeout ends the inning.
I'm here, I'm locked in, loaded like that SWA gang on their motorbikes. Gotta make this life go paradise, so I go paranormal like paradise. But my mojo right, and my motor right, so I roll the dice, so I seize the day.
Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the second baseman, Bobby Grich. Martinez back to work. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That one misses, and the count now 2-0. And a foul ball. Good eye right there. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Popped up. Marte should have it. But it's the shortstop that gets there. One up, one down. Now it's going to be Cal Ripken Jr.
Cal Ripken Jr.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Waste no time there. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Will Smith in the box with one away as he takes ball one. That one fouled off.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering upstairs. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3 double play. And the inning is over. New inning getting started. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Swing and a foul straight back. Pitch is in there, and that's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Up the middle. What a stop. And that's a base hit despite a great defensive effort.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. You got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
That's out to center field. And there's one down. Back to the top of the lineup. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
0-1's the count.
In the dirt, but kept close. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Kicks and deals. That one at triple digits. Marte, the base runner at first with one out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Now the number 2 hitter, Chipper Jones. And there's a strike.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because
runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. Oh, the tag, and he's out. And that will end the inning. Bottom of the inning. And now the first baseman, Todd Helton. Check swing, called strike. And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the grab, one away. Now it's Alex Bregman.
The third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. And they get Bregman for the out.
Batting ninth.
So digging in, Frank Thomas.
Frank Thomas.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Tosses to first. That's the third out. Inning over. And we're back on to the fourth. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Foul ball there. swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Grich on to first. And they get the out on Jones. Juan Soto now.
Right
He's 0 for 1.
Soto.
Lifted in the air out to left. Peterson makes the grab. 2 outs, base is empty. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. And first offering is fouled off. Late on that fastball.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
2 down, nobody on. Foul ball still 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
Well, these players, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And Jack Peterson stands in. And he grounds one to the right side. Tatis handles that chance, and Peterson retired. And now the right fielder, Andre Dawson.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
On a line, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
101 on the gun, swing and a miss.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base. But this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one back there. See you later. He circles the bases. It's 2-1. And now Cal Ripken Jr. And a base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. He's in there.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Smith swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Next offering is down low.
I feel with the way that Will Smith is able to handle the bat, control the bat head, he's very capable of finding green space and driving in that run.
Misses off the inside, and the count is 2-2. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. And they hold him at third, 90 feet away with 2 out. Digging in, Todd Helton fly to left his first time. Hard hit left side. They get the force. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. We go to the top of the 5th, and here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
And Freddie takes a K. Luis Gonzalez now at the plate. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot. And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Doyle now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Into center. Lays out and makes the play. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
Martinez back to work. Bregman swings, hits one deep, left field, back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. And now the DH, Frank Thomas, grounded out to short in his first trip.
Thomas.
And that's outside, and that's ball 1. Thomas, 26 years old, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he held back, according to Larry Bullard. Hit in the air, center field. Doyle under it. Makes the catch. 2 down. So the lineup flips over. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. And that's down and away. Next pitch is downstairs. 2 outs, base is empty. And there's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it.
Oh, he gloves it.
Right now, can't slow down, won't stop, can't stop, no timeout.
And we're back. Top 6. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Cal gets it over to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Alejandro Kirk will hit next. Fought off foul.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
1 down, base is empty. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Lifted in the air, right field. Dawson. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. And it ties it up. It's 2-2. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Dawson makes the catch, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now Jock Peterson.
Only if you knew how I felt. I'm just keeping it real.
Now pitching.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Will Klein. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. In the dirt, 1-0. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. And it's gone. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 3-2. Dawson up for the third time and takes ball one. That's a base hit.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Fouled off down the right side. Dawson gets his lead at first with nobody out. And that just misses. On the ground, 2 ball. Jones over to second, on to Freddie. Double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder.
Brings it in for the third out. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's Juan Soto. Yeah, that's fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Tatis waits. Pitch misses, and it's 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. And that is downstairs. Ball 1. He was late there. Strike 1.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 outs. Freeman hits it in the air. Dawson settles underneath it. And that's the third out. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the catcher, Will Smith. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
That one
Ball
missed.
2.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Swing and a ground ball. Whips it to first. And 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. Todd Helton, the next to hit.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
And that one hammered way back, on its way. Out of here. And they add on. It's 4-2. Here's Alex Bregman. And that's in the dirt.
No strike.
Out to short. Tatis handles that chance. And they get Bregman for the out. Next to hit, Frank Thomas.
The designated hitter, Frank Thomas.
And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. And another ball.
Well, they gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. That one hammered left field. That's back there. That one is gone. They'll circle the bases. It's their second home run of the inning, and they boost their lead. It's 5-2. So 2 away with nobody on. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. And first offering is fouled off. Way out front for strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Slice down the right side. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here at the bottom of the 7th.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Soto. Can't make the grab, and it drops. Around second now as they still don't have it. Passes third. He wants it all. The relay not in time. He makes it safely for an inside the park home run. Peterson just got a piece of it. Two down, nobody on. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. Now a chance for Andre Dawson.
Now pitching, Jared Koenig.
And that one fouled off. Peterson leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. They take the force out, and that is the inning. We're at the top of the 8th. Now the left fielder, Luis Gonzalez. And that is out of play. And there's a foul ball. Next offering is downstairs. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Now it doesn't strikeouts for him in this one. So up next, Brenton Doyle. He swings and fouls one off. Check swing, and he went. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2 is the count.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, heading for 2. And he's in with a stand-up double. 1 out, runner at second. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And a foul ball. Man at second. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 6-4. One out, base is empty. In steps the man they call Captain Kirk.
Miller.
Slider right there. Miller, the lefty who lights up the radar gun. He features a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a sinker.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And fouled off. Tying run at the plate. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. On a line. Makes the grab. Now a throw to first. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Bobby Grich. And first offering is fouled off. Koenig, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
This to third. And a quick out, number 1.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control and command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Foul ball. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Now
one down.
Catcher,
and here's the catcher, Will Smith. Grounded to third. Could be 2. Fired to second. On to Freeman. Double play. Inning over. And we're back. Now the number 2 hitter, Chipper Jones. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Hard hit to third. Bregman to first. And they get the out on Jones. Juan Soto getting ready to hit. On the ground to first. Pelton takes it to the bag. Now only 1 out remaining. And now the shortstop, Fernando Tatis Jr. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game.
When you hit 5 balls out of the yard.
Who I used to be, some shell skin. Every day a new version of me, a third of me demented, cemented in pain, juggling the pros and cons of I'm the only soul. I recollect this isolation, I was 4 years old. Truth be told, I've been battling myself, trying to navigate the real and fake, cynical about the judgment day. I did past life progression last year, and it me up, reincarnated. 400 body lesson after lesson. Let's take it back to Michigan in 1947. My father kicked me out the house cause I wouldn't listen to him. I didn't care about his influence, only care what I was doing. As a musician, I play guitar on the grand level. The most integral, the rebel. And so I'm off in the sunset for my world. With my guitar up on my hip, that's the story I'm for. I found myself with a pocket full of money. While the record business love me, I was head of rhythm and blues. I fell to their feet, so many to choose. But I'ma never let it go. To the masses, died with my money, gluttony was too attractive. Another life, it placed me as a black man. Circuit, seductive vocalist, that's the promoter. From heaven to ground side, a musical genius from the art. I had everything I wanted, but I couldn't escape. Had me in fetal position, restricted. Turned on my family, I went wherever cameras be. No private planes for my insanity. Self-indulged, discipline never been my sentiments. I needed. To me, and was like penicillin. Love, my happiness was in that. The melodies gave me hope when nobody's looking. My first assistant was a small town scholar, never did a till I got myself around her. My daddy looked the other way, he saw sin in me. Pinched in me, reincarnated. My present life is Kendrick Lamar, a rapper looking at the lyrics to keep you in awe. The only factor I respected was raising the bar. My instincts sent material straight to the charts. My father kicked me out the house, I finally forgive him. I'm old enough to understand the way I was living. Ego and pride had me looking at him with resentment. I close my eyes, hoping that I don't come off contentious. I'm yelling, Father, did I finally get it right? Everything I did was selfless. I spoke freely when the people needed me, I helped them. I didn't gloat, even told them no when the vultures came. Took control of my fleshly body when the money changed.
Son, you do well, but your heart is closed. I can tell residue that linger from your past creates itself.
Father, I'm not perfect, I got urges, but I hold them down.
But your pride has to die.
Okay, Father, show me how.
Tell me every deed that you've done and what you do it for.
I kept 100 institutions paid.
Okay, tell me more.
I put 100 hoods on one stage.
Okay, tell me more.
I'm trying to push peace in LA.
But you love war.
No, I don't.
Oh, yes, you do.
Okay, then tell me the truth.
Every individual is only a version of you. How can they forgive when there's no forgiveness in your heart?
I can tell you where I'm going.
I can tell you who you are. You fell out of heaven cause you was anxious. Didn't like authority, only searched to be heinous. Isaiah 14 was the only thing that was prevalent. My greatest music director was you. It was colors, it was pinks, it was reds, it was blues, it was harmony and motion. I sent you down to earth cause you was broken. Rehabilitation, not psychosis, but now we here now. Centuries you manipulated man with music. Embodied you as superstars to see how you moving. You came a long way from garnishing evilish views.
And all I ever wanted from you was love and approval. I learned a lot, no more putting these people in fear. The more that word is diminished, the more it's not real. The more light that I can capture, the more I can feel. I'm using words for inspiration as an ideal.
So can you promise that you won't take your gifts for granted?
I promise that I use my gifts to bring understanding.
For heavy man, woman, and child, how much can you vow?
I found my life just to live one in harmony now.
You crushed a lot of people keeping their thoughts in captivity.
And I'm ashamed that I ever created that enemy.
And let's rejoice where we at.
I rewrote the devil's story just to take our power back. Carnated.
They always haunt my dreams. The things with your eyes. They always haunt my dreams. The things with your eyes.
Gotta do better, I 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 gotta do better today. Gotta do better before it's too late.
Said I gotta do better, I gotta do better. I gotta pick up the pieces and master the puzzle upon us. Look the man in the mirror in the eye and be honest. Slow down time, get back in line with my chakras. Reach for the galaxy, leave stardust for thus after me. Enter the void, fill in the cavity. Risk the reward if that's how it has to be. I gotta do better, I gotta do better, I gotta do everything in my power to try to do what gotta do. Ride the tide, don't fight with the current that guided you. Melt the ice round the furnace burning inside of you. I gotta do better, I gotta do better, I gotta do better. There's nothing they can do that I can't do better. Better yet, there's nothing I can do that I can't do better. Yeah, I'm better. I said I'm better.
Gotta do better, I 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 gotta do better today. Gotta do better before it's too late.
Shade stuck to my face, hoodie glued to my head. Hiding from the same world that made me who I am. Deep rest, can't even get out of bed. Too blessed to be so stressed. I do all this just to say get off my. Mixed emotions prohibit my focus. This what you wanted, what's wrong with you? You don't make sense. Feel like I can flip at any moment. Faces playing in this with me. Doing it's just a war with boredom, but it's sure to get me. Lord forgive me. Amen. Wear the crown of thorns for sport. I'm just waiting for a stone to hit me. Relationship on the rocks, my family all concerned. My homie still on the block, getting it I can't do. I'm stricken by survivor's guilt, I'm getting it off of words. Come on, Herb, you
gotta do better. I 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 gotta do better. Gotta do better today. Gotta do better before it's too late.
They always haunt my dreams. The green twins with your eyes.
Los bolsillos llenos, me siento como un buster. Todas se me arriman. Mala mía, si tu gata está en mi roster. Pa' su postre, entre el dueño de la aldea. Women se me pegan, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong, pero no imaginas lo que te espera. Entre el dueño de la aldea. Women se me pegan, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong, pero no imaginas lo que te espera. El abuso cuando traboneamos la hablo sucio. Lealtad siempre prométeme, afila el machete. La tengo arañando las paredes, facturando emerald verde. Todos los semáforos luz verde. Entre el dueño de la aldea, women se me pegan, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera. Entre el dueño de la aldea, women se me pegan, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera. Arte Mona Lisa por mi cama se desliza. No me avisa, sus chelas hacen fila. Son una bandida, buscan que la le bendiga. Soy el dembow killer, voy en la maquila. Liche en la valija, más el edit. Foto tienen fija.
Bueno, como siempre, un José Ramírez que nunca puede faltar. Que ese siempre va a ser mío, aunque ustedes lo tengan. Así que vayan sabiéndolo desde ahora. Yo voy a coger a Otani. Otani. Era duro también, lo pueden poner de pitch. Carlos Delgado, 99. Una pupu, Carlos Delgado. Diablo, mira, pero vaina está bien, loco. Cualquiera lo mete. Tú estás loco, Ari Sánchez de los Yankees una vez. Está el maldito loco del día. Está negativo. Oh, tú lo tienes como ficha, pero debería aparecerme como bateador aquí, ¿no? ¿Verdad? Sí, no sé, que uno de jefe en esta casa tiene que cocinar obligado. ¿Qué pasó?
¿Está bien eso?
Gracias. No va conmigo a hacer tu viaje, que lo mueve. Yo debería bañar a los niños y ponerlos a reír para que te acuestes. Está bien, voy a cogerme el trago. Sí, porque yo tengo... Dice que yo tengo que cerrar con John Franco. Yo lo voy a coger, por si estamos ganando, para yo cerrar con él. Aquí voy a aprovechar cuando estoy jugando. Ojo.
My girl needs more attention and my record label's desperate for hits. Now cause I'm getting out the zone again. Makes me start to dread when I see a microphone. It ain't supposed to be like that. I said I'll be right back. I left the office, got a phone and called my partner Jack, and I asked him, remind me while I'm rapping. And right before he answered, I remember my passion in the past when I was scribbling in my tablet. Box on my mom and dad scrapping to help me with my grandmother passed. Plus the many times when I was homeless and the times when I was broke. And this music made a way when I was hopeless. He told me to remember the rain, it'll diminish the pain. Then he told me not to ask him again, cause I don't nobody wanna dance slow in the rain. Smooth yo. Don't nobody wanna liberate the weight of the pain.
Hey, Mike Trout es mío, es de quinto, Mike Trout. ¿Ya lo empatará?
Don't nobody wanna dance slow in the rain.
Me va a tener una por hermano. Pero vamos a probarlo. Yo de bruto pensando que iba a sacar la otra.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome.
125 por si me la compraron.
It's Baltimore taking on the Dominican Republic.
125 lo que la puse y me la compraron. Que la pueden de duro. Sí, que la van a tirar. No, es que la van a tirar. No, es que no digan eso. No, lo van a tirar. Y cuando ellos tiren el próximo season es eso. ¿Cuál?
And that's in there at the knees.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. The velocity.
El primero no es reta. Todita al aire.
Here's Mike Trout.
Trout is one of the best players of his generation. He's a fan favorite because he brings a rare combination of speed, power, and all-around talent to the team. He's exactly the type of player you want to build around.
Down, base is empty. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field.
¡Ay! ¡Wey!
And there's 2 down. So digging
Cuando quiere coro.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
No se relajen esta vaina. Si no vamos a perder siempre.
And it's foul away.
Maldita abeja. No, eso es su vaina. Si uno quiere hacer, él no lo hace, pero cuando hay que fildear, hay que tiene que seguir pichando, se lo siga haciendo.
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Guerrero makes the play, and there's 1 away.
We're not going to see him take.
Fui yo.
Here's Jose Ramirez.
Para poner la cámara. La tenía mal la cámara. Ah, se quedó.
That's back there.
Ya lo que le dije, ¿viste? Mierda, el loco tiene fuerza, loco.
2 down, bases empty.
Ya fue rápido saliendo de los aros, tigre.
Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Late with the swing there.
This guy's pounding.
No.
Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back here in Miami, second inning, set to go. And here is Todd Helton.
Johnson back for work.
And the first offering is not close. Johnson, a 6'10 lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, a slurve, and he works in a 2-seamer.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
The 2-1. And he chases that one below the zone.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. Swing and a miss. And 1.
Se Anderson. Se lo corría pila antes.
Carry on Ricky Henderson types. Throw left, bat right.
You make a note of those guys because it's just different. It's like, man, you're left-handed, but you hit right-handed.
Strike three, and that's two in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero. And first offering is fouled off.
2 outs.
Swing and a miss. That one at 101.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Tuviste como le tiró. Eso lo estaba esperando ahí abajo.
And it is gone. That one felt
El otro yo lo vi.
It's 1-0.
Ya.
Next to
Pero
hit,
yo sueño que le vamos a hacer 2 carreras.
Just miss.
Just misses.
Count 1-0.
Now bases empty, but 1 run across. You're at the top of the second.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike
We got a
one.
ball, 1 strike.
Diablo, qué mal tiré.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Grande que no se la pegó.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Here at
Este
the
es
top
el
of the
principal.
second. Yeah, it's big swing and a miss.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it.
Yo sé que a ti no te gusta la red.
Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Toma eso.
Swing. We head to the bottom of the second. Now the left fielder, Luis Gonzalez. A swing and
Tiene
a
que
miss
esperar
as
los
he
picheos.
chases way out of the zone.
Este fue el que me la botó.
Just missed. Sharp grab. That's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Tying run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Misses his zone for a ball. That was the sweeper.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit
Hay que tirarle sí o sí.
run, so you really have
Sí, yo
to
sé.
execute on the mound.
Swing and a miss.
Yo lo que quería tirarle era.
And there's 1 down.
Dale, Popo.
And now batting, Mike Trout. On the ground, out to short. Over to first, and there's 2 away.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Samuel Basallo now in the box.
Así que tal, no, era que se sentía grande ahorita era.
Swinging a foul out of play.
Se creció demasiado.
The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's too low. It's 2-2.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat.
That's strike 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's going to be Samuel Basallo. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Una carrera no es nada. 3 son muchos.
Up the middle. And it's through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Es que la bola pasó, salió rápido del bateador.
Squared up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Now here is Harry Ford.
No le tire ahí porque ellos están viéndola mucho ahí. Ahí fue que me la botaron ahorita, tirarla arriba.
1-1.
In the dirt to second for 1, and it's over his head.
No tiró, pero que no tiró, duró pila cargando.
Runner in scoring position.
Pero no me echa la culpa, me duró pila cargando, la bola no hubiera llegado, yo estaba cargando todavía.
And it is 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Mira, tírale ahí mismo, que él no la va a ver arriba ninguna. Tírale todo arriba, que ya no le van a dar.
Fifth strikeout on the hill. So the batting order turns over. There's Nolan Arenado. That one,
No la ve, Popo. Pero no la ponga ahí mismo tampoco. No, ahí mismo tampoco, no. No hay otro lugar en el cuadro.
All 1 there. Late that time, it's strike two.
Just not able to.
Eso está igual que yo. Tú lees, tú estás loco, pero por mucho.
And a swing and a miss. So he picks up his sixth strikeout of the ball game. Trout in the box with two gone.
Ahí fue que me la sacó ahorita.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2.
Bueno, diablo, coño.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Yeah.
Basallo on at second with two down.
Modo.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And we're back as we go to the last of the third. And now the first baseman, number 23, on the outside corner.
Ay, este tigre hace la vaina lenta.
Definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
And a swing and a miss.
No la veo la bola. Puse la cámara muy cerca también. No ponerle el tren.
That one the other way, and he boots it.
De cabeza.
He can't make it back to the bag in time, and he's out at first.
No puede robar con él.
Soto slide to right his first time.
Ah, no, pero este es el hombre que no va a meter la mano. Hasta tercera puede llegar.
Runner on the move. There's a ball.
Buena. Juan, desespera, lo deja que se siga tirando. Él va a venir con una mala. Diablo, todita mala la ha tirado. Buena, buena. Eso es lo que se necesita. Espérate. Necesito pausa. Pero necesito bajar esa carrera obligada. Me van a dejar tan feo. No fui yo. ¿Quién fue le dio pausa a ustedes? Oh, fue el loco discutiendo y fue él.
Back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And a strike right through there. The triple digits. Got him looking. Back here at Low Depot Park. Start of the fourth. Stepping in, Jackson Holiday. Johnson back to work.
Está viendo me acuerdo.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, he's looking great so far. Almost over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Trout makes the catch for the out. And there's one down.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way down.
Pelton swings through that one as he comes up for the second time today. Ground ball to the right side, and it stays fair.
¿Quién es ese, verdad?
The left fielder, number 24.
Runner on at first with one gone. Here's the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. That one fouled off.
No, pero está joven todavía el juego. Cualquiera no te le puede salir un cocotazo para allá atrás porque ellos están tirando bueno. Ellos no están tirando tan malo.
Up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Le di a tirar y no se tiró. Y yo derecho mismo.
So it's first and second with 2 out. At the plate, number 1. And a big swing and a miss. 2 on, 2 outs. Late on that
Es rota la malla. Está ponchado ya. Hasta adentro puede tirar. Real. El mío no la ve. El mío no la ve.
Back here in Miami, ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's the DH, Chipper Jones. And he chases a high fastball there.
80% of his first pitches is bounce. If you're doing that, you have a really good.
And that chance handled. And they get the out on Jones. So here's the cleanup hitter, Luis Gonzalez. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Fastball is
outside. Hay gente que ha tirado pitch, hay que leerlo, es el primero de los Tigres.
And now 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Making 7 strikeouts for him. Swinging a foul straight back. Next offering is outside. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Pero ¿por qué no le das tú cuando está dentro?
We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Fights it off. See another.
Swings and misses. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH.
No me hacen carrera, a mí me la ven.
Back to work.
Late swing, foul to the left. Basalo measures 6 feet 4 inches. Only 20 years old. And he's usually a catcher. Today, he gets off his legs a bit. He's the DH. Got the bat going too soon and strike 2.
Well, I really like when a guy gets a break like that. He still gets to stay involved in the game. Instead of starting behind the dish, gets to hit, gets to rest a little bit, gets to watch the game from a different perspective.
And downstairs. Ring him up, says Darryl Parker. That's a strikeout. And now the catcher comes up to him. Harry Ford.
Lo bueno tenía condiciones para darle la bola.
101 on the gun, swing and a miss. Cut on and missed at 101. 0-2. And that one is inside ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back to the top of the lineup.
El diablo, ¿quién es este que se ve así arenado? La creta.
Strikeouts.
Rojo entero.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
103, manito. Tú Leire fue. Súper bajito le va a tirar esta mierda.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. That is strike 2.
No, va bien ahí, que tú me la botaste ahorita. ¡Ay, no!
Swings and misses. It's a strike. And we're back. Here's Trout.
Modo abeja, dale. Abeja, bótala, que te da duro.
First pitch and he
espera hacer abajo, abeja, que le gusta tirar mucho abajo, pero en la esquina.
And he spits on that one.
Del otro lado, viene del otro lado. Abajo. Pero le está tirando a todo, por lo menos ve, Vico, el diablo, ¿qué es?
Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next.
¿Qué, Vico? Ve la bola, por lo menos.
The count now 2-2. And that's downstairs.
Arena. La visión ahí. Uy. Pablo le esperó y sabía que venía ahí, loco, pero le dio adelantadísimo.
Struck him out looking.
Ni en Mapú esperó una bola, un 3-2.
He struck out swinging at his first at bat. There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Tenemos 2 innings más con los Tigres fuertes de nosotros. Si no bateamos con ellos.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Here's the first baseman. 95 with that one.
Vale, porque se ven tan rápido ahora.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Everything came together. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel good.
Number 19, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. To third. Arenado to first. Inning over. All set for the top of the sixth. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. 0 for 2 in this one.
Qué mierda no está yendo.
First offering a fastball for
1-0,
baseball strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move to the at bat.
Not even close there. 1-1. Just off the inside edge.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable, and that location will definitely do it.
And that's down and away.
O esta se va o se pone.
His first batter right here.
Breaking in could be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good
right.
Now it's the second baseman, Jackson Holiday. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Fielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's going to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for it.
Ahí va a robar.
Snap throw to first. And diving back is Trout. Trout on at first. Nobody out. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Hay un out por lo menos, ya te debí. Bueno. Yo no he bateado nada tampoco. Eso quiere decir que nosotros estamos en la chua allá abajo.
Gonzalez has a beat on it. He makes the grab. Runner tagging.
No, corta.
Now he changes his mind and heads back to first without a throw.
Los que le uno, ustedes le dan, los que están ahí en segundo.
Ricky Henderson.
In this one.
In the dirt. And another ball. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
That one ripped.
Mira la Raymond, mira la Raymond. Mira Raymond. ¿Cuántos 50, loco?
It's 3-0.
Ahora es el loco, ahora que saque 0. Diablo, qué ñema se le dio al loco por tirar ese disparate. Una vaina altísima, entonces una curva. Tírale reta, que no la están viendo de rita. Es pura reta, No, ese no yo lo puse, eso.
Check swing, called strike.
Mira, Rey.
2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in, and we're the top half of the sixth. And that is that. Back here in Lone Depot Park. Here's one.
La batea ahora, miren, pongan la visión alta.
Absolutely belted. And boom goes the dynamite into the second deck. And they cut into the lead. It's 3-1. This one smoked on its way.
Diablo, coño. Falta mi bigote, nada más bigote.
It's 3-2. Now Chipper Jones. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. On the ground.
Dale, bigote. Segunda, bigote. No me digas ya, no me digas ahí, que tengo un tercera ahí mismo.
Tying run is into scoring position.
Well, that may end up being an
Mano. Ha sacado el pitcher ya. Lo metí en la recta man ahora.
Kept it fair down the third baseline. Did an excellent job of just throwing the barrel at the ball, even though he was a little late on it.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here, make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the sixth. Snap throw.
2 straight.
Back safely. He's safe.
You know what I feel like, Boog? I mean, throwing it down to second base, like, honestly, there's only a couple of guys that have ever had any success in doing that.
And a swing and a miss. Now one away. Here's Ketel Marte. Tap foul at the plate. This one in the dirt. And it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. Jones, the runner at second with one away.
Pablo, loco, un chisme adelante, tenían que darle.
Conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and
Pero fue chiquito, fue tú estás loco. El bim
out front of the slur.
Claro, se vio golfita ahí el loco.
Fouled off. Yeah, that's foul off.
¡Ay! Hazla arriba, que la va a tirar arriba en cualquier momento.
Throw to first. That completes the strikeout.
Está bien. Está bien. Mira cómo estamos.
Miami, all set for the start.
No, yo no tengo asomado. Yo metí a Franco de último, fue. Yo metí a Franco, fue para cerrar si estamos ganando.
And here is number 1.
Para cerrar con él. A todito.
No, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Hay que ver si se
choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right there.
Got him. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. And that ball is gone.
398 de foul.
Right, and they add to their lead. It's 4-2. And that is out of
Chanfle. Chanfle.
Now pitching. Martinez.
One out, base is empty. Ford checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up.
Ahí mimito Florita.
Got him swinging. So
El tercero, ¿no?
0 for 3 in this one.
Ese no batea ese. Ese no batea.
Swing and a miss.
Esta caja de Nolan, si la agarra la de Carana, porque tiene todita
It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Yo no la veo eso. Pero yo sé que está entero porque yo lo tengo.
And it stays over 2. No bases yet. One run.
Ahí no, a ti, dame que te pareja.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Leading off, Samuel Basallo. Johnson back to work. In the air, laid down the line.
Wow.
Tries to make the play.
Foul.
All these players finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Left-hand batter waits. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And now the first baseman, 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense right now.
And it drops in. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Pretty good fastball location. Down and in on the
¿Cómo está el mío? Está en 99 para robarse. Hay que robárselo.
Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though.
Oh, no.
Grounded to third, could be two. Off balance feet, there's one. And that's two. Ready to begin the eighth. And now the center fielder, Mike Trout. In the air out to center. It falls in, and that's a knock.
No, porque él arrancó a tratar. Él ni sabía que estaba allá atrás. Un doble play ayer.
Jackson Holiday. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1's the count.
Trout on the move. In the dirt.
Mire, man.
Trout into
Ese llegaba, estaba en 99, ¿no?
pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Ball to strike. And there's a foul ball. No outs. Runner on second. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Yeah, that's ball two.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
That one just misses, and that's ball three. Swing at a high fly ball, deep left field. Going back on this one. Feeling for the wall, makes the catch and foul ground. So here's the cleanup hitter, Todd Helton, 1 for 3. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And that ball is out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 6-2.
Oh, este fino, dama. El fino, dama. El fino.
Ricky Henderson.
3 carreras, me dice ya, está bien.
Martinez goes 5 feet 11 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slurve, a sinker, and occasionally uses a
mira, no batea tampoco, loco.
Close. Vladimir Guerrero.
Y yo 3 y 2 y llevo yo. 2 y llevo. 2 y un honrón.
Now he'll turn for second. Pulls in with a double.
¿Sabes qué jugar lo que se ha jugado el fútbol?
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Tried to get inside.
Tengo que dejar de pinchar con el vaina esa porque quiero a veces la dejo demasiado. Ve, quiero. Sí, eso es lo que voy a hacer yo, en verdad.
That one to first and foul ball. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone.
Ahora va a quedar, mira cómo lo poncha, mira acá como mira cómo yo lo poncha ahora acá, mira. Y pongo el middle.
And they tack on to their lead. It's 8-2.
Pues mira, yo lo controlo más.
Samuel Vasallo. Oh, this pitch.
No, eso se la guía.
Here's the catcher, Harry Ford.
Literal, eso se la guía.
High fly ball, shallow right field. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. Well, this game is a very close. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say invaluable. That's how valuable that it was because I was the barber. Yes, I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair 7:05 game. I'd be finishing cutting someone's hair at 6:45. And I'd ask these guys, you're making millions of dollars. Why can't you go to a stylist and get your hair done? You're coming to the clubhouse. pressuring me to cut your hair before a game.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
No importa que sea gracias a mí, como que iba a romperle ya, pues dime tú. A mí no está bateando. Y me están bateando, y me están dando a mí también. Porque a veces hay juegos que a mí no me topan. Y hay juegos que ustedes le topan demasiado, entonces no puedo hacer nada. Mamá, huevazo, los dos juntos.
Slider for a strike. Would they pay you?
No,
And that is strike
absolutely not.
one.
Not even
Would they
a
pay you?
man on the road.
Pero a mí le he hecho algo.
I think it's great.
Tanto ya no bateado.
I think it's great.
Y se me batea allí. Aquí no se
Professional and make them more fresh before the games.
Swings through
Swing, he missed, 90.
No, ahorita no lo matan de esto en vivo.
All set to start the Christmas order. Let's run the line up.
Espérate. Falta un inning, coño, espérate ya. Maldita loca.
Got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Man at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Mike Trout, on the corner for a strike.
Su programa le dio durísimo ahorita.
That's off the mark. And 1-1.
Curveball kind of backed up on him
¿Por qué te
there.
podía salir para que se lo que te hiciera toda esa carrera y subiera toda la vaina?
Hammered on the line to the left, base hit. And now 2 aboard. Oh, he botches it.
Lagueado que está el juego, a ver, si tú eres no
That
batea.
one right there. Against good pitchers, you've got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
Holiday stands in here.
Malo,
Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. The throw in.
¿Viste cómo se paró? Y será loco, como el que coge impulso, lo que yo fui a dar, le di y lo puse en azul. Azul ojo le puse.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider.
No le con un coloche de mal, hermano. Que ellos lo hicieron fue por hacer lo que fuera mal equipo.
A dive, he's got it.
¡Bárbaro!
There's one.
Modo abejo. No, no está atento, te dije que él juega basquetbol.
Ricky Henderson will hit next. He's already homered in this game. Just missed. Stands at third with one gone.
El cojo no batea nada.
Gonzalez racing hard after it. Corrals it.
Vete, tú eres guapo. El que se fue. Pero la llevé ya.
It's the third run of the inning, and this team is doing a nice job of executing at the plate right now.
Modo abeja para todo el...
There's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Es una bola, oíste. Es una bola.
Another home run. His second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 12-2. Number 1 now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Gets him to chase after that one.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can
hacks and misses. Back here,
Ya, lo que espera, loco. Eso es lo más asqueroso que yo he visto. Y más abeja, que ya le cogió, porque lo que me quilla es que él todos los días le coge. Todos los días le coge, todos los días le coge. Todos los días le coge. Todos los días le coge. Batear, a ver si le damos por lo menos 2 honrones.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Nosotros con el uniforme hecho y de ti solo cogían uno de los Marlins que estaba ahí tirado.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Ketel Marte up to the plate. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3.
Solo Marte y 2.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss.
¿Te gusta el pitcher?
no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very
Diablo, yo pensé que venía adentro.
Tip your cap on that pitch.
Slings to first. 2 up, 2 down.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Trout at the plate with 2.
Yo creo que yo lo tengo bajito, yo puedo invitarlo a ustedes.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Está bien.
And that's the ball game. And you're
Ya lo dejé. No.
What up, y'all? Yeah, soundtrack, what's poppin', baby? Y'all ain't know, I go by the name of Lupe Fiasco, representing that first and 15. Yeah, and this one right here, I dedicate this one right here to all my homies out there grinding. You know what I'm saying? Legally and illegally. You know what I'm talking about? So, check it out. First got it when he was 6, didn't know any tricks. Matter of fact, first time he got on it, he slipped. Landed on his hip and busted his lip. For a week he had to talk with a list like this. Now we can end the story right here, but shorty didn't quit, it was something in the air. Yeah, he said it was something so appealing, he couldn't fight the feeling, something about it. He knew he couldn't doubt it, couldn't understand it. Branded, since the first kick flip, he landed. Labeled a misfit, a bandit. Cocoon, cocoon, cocoon. His neighbors couldn't stand it, so he was banished to the park. Started in the morning, one stopped after dark. Yeah, when they said it's getting late in here, so I'm sorry, young man, there's no skating here. So we kick.
Sabía, loco. Fue ahora que yo compré. Fue ahora que ustedes. ¿Y cómo una gente puede bajar 126, loco? No, bórrate juego, loco. Borra este juego, jefe. Borra el juego. Que borre el juego, jefe. Jefe, borra el juego. Yo voy a coger a Harpe y a primera base y a Ramírez. Ya, yo tengo que moverme rápido para comenzar el juego. Deme un segundo. Deme un segundo. I'm sorry, there's no skating here, and so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And the way they roll, just lovers intertwined with no place to go, and so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. So come and skate with me, just a rebel, looking for a place to be. So let's kick, and push, yeah, and coast. Yeah, swanky. Yeah, before he knew he had a crew that wasn't no punk, and they spit fire shirts and SB dunks. They would push till they couldn't skate no more. Office building lobbies wasn't safe no more, and it wasn't like they wasn't getting chased no more. Just the freedom was better than breathing, they said. An escape route they used to escape out when things got crazy. They needed to break out. They head to any place with stairs, any good grinds. The world was theirs, and they four wheels would take them there until the cops came and said there's no skating here. Ya vamos. Me ve, ya yo le di ready ya. Pero hay que abeja está loco, Cogí a cualquier abeja. Oye, a quien sea ya, como quiera, dime tú. ¿No estás más zarado contigo? Tenemos que cargar contigo, obligado. Bueno, no está bateando ni nada. Ya. Todo lo que tú dices, jefe, ya. Mira, 255 estoy buscando. Buscamos en 255 de una vez. Ya, pero. Así. Así mismo está bien, ¿no, verdad? ¿Quién es Fernando Tati? Aquí entonces lo... Tú eres el segundo, Juan. Puse Juan Soto el segundo. No, y primera base es bueno también. Juega con primera base. Yo voy a jugar con Harper en primera base. Yo voy a cambiar de una vez la... Tienen a Ketelmar, que el difícil es. Ya tú sabes si son viciados. Esta gente está envolvada. Y yo voy a pichar primero. Es un abuso. Yo 97, el loco tiene a Ketelmar que visión.
Just a little bit away from first pitch. And on the mound today, Cliff Lee. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just
nada más, jefe, la primera y ya, jefe. Una sola y ya.
Now it's tough to do to be able to command all those
están confundidos.
If he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Espérate, yo no puedo jugar con esa cámara.
Ready to go now. Here's Jose Ramirez. And that's the air for a strike. And we're underway for San Diego.
7 o'clock.
Next offering is foul back.
Pues ustedes tienen que ver el juego, a ver cómo picha el pana.
Marte.
Marte, que estoy sí.
Definitely use that speed tool of his right there. It wasn't even close. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Watch Soto now. Next offering is foul back.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Ramirez gets his lead at first. Nobody out. There goes the runner. In the dirt. And now a man into scoring position.
No iban a matar a José Ramírez. Ramírez, ¿cómo van a matarlo? Yo sé lo que era tuya, BK. Pues Peña Gómez, ¿qué está ahí?
That one at 95 missed up cut. Now 2-2.
Right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline.
Runner at second, nobody out.
Pitches, they're just a little too high.
Runner goes again.
Runner on the go again.
Pitch is low. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now.
Pues ni quiere no le tire. Era bola, te iban a contar bola. Y bola te hubieran cantado también. Las dos partes te hubieran. Claro, no vamos a un fly para allá atrás, niño. Que hay mucha carrera, claro. Ya, Ramírez, loco. De Ramírez, loco. Ya, de alto que me tiene. Es alto que me tiene.
So Harper stands in.
That one
swing and a high fly ball for the foul. That's out of play.
Runner at third, 2 away.
Y yo no le voy a tirar.
Next pitch is outside.
1-1. No score yet. But a runner at third, but 2 away.
Top of the zone.
Ay, la que está esperando Juan Dolios.
Runners breaking for the plate. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
¡Ay, sí, buena! ¡Llegó primera 6, buena! ¡Qué disparate eso! ¡Qué disparate!
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's the
buenísima. Loco, espera tu bola. Espera tu bola.
Runners at first and third.
Buena.
Line drive, base hit. The tying run is in to score from third. Headed for the plate. In to score from first.
Buenísima.
It's 2-zip.
big one there as he drives in a couple of
Bueno.
runs.
Y sí, yo hice mi trabajo también. Hice mi trabajo yo también. Llegué a tercera.
Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he
Y es que
did.
tú no la ves.
This many pitches thrown here in this first inning. I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss. Get into that
Hace rato que lo hubiera robado.
And he gets back in. Swings and misses on the
No la ve ya con el PCI.
And now Ketel Marte.
Que hubiera ido mejor que este lado. Qué disfónico
This
es.
is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And the first pitch misses for ball.
Ay, ¿qué hiciste tú? A lo loco. Yo quiero saber. Yo quiero saber por qué él lo hizo eso. Yo quiero saber. Eli de la Cruz, el abeja este.
And another ball.
Ay, oye, ahí va, oye, el que se fija. ¡Ay, mi madre! ¿Cómo que se llama el que daba? El diablo, ya el loco, como dicen. Él se fijó que el picheo iba para el fondo de bikini. Houston, el equipo de Houston. A primera y llega a tercera, loco.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump.
Pero que eso salió así, Ramírez. Fue no diga que tú lo planeaste. Exacto, yo. Que salió, pero. Exacto, que salió, ya eso está bueno y tenemos 2 carreras, gracias a Dios. Y Juan, ahí resolvió todo el mundo porque yo di mi hijito, hiciste esa loquera y Juan dio su verdadero.
Next offering is fouled back. 1 out, base is empty. Fights that one away and the count remains 0-2.
1 down, base is empty.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
And there's
2 outs, base is empty.
2
And
outs,
now
base is empty.
Chipper Jones.
Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
2 outs, base is empty.
To the right side. Nice grab. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. Back here in San Diego, top of the second. Now it's the DH, number 18. Lee back to work. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. As this one
Ahí
sized
mismo,
up.
no tiene fuerza, 92, no tiene tanta fuerza.
Now the catcher up to hit, Harry Ford. And delivers outside. Ford getting the starting
Que
catcher.
esperen sus 2 bolas, primero su 2 strikes, porque si ustedes le tiran de una vez, ya ellos lo tienen dominado ustedes. Buena.
Fly ball pretty well struck right field. Betts ranging back.
Si tú esperas por lo menos los 2 primeros picheos, ya tú sabes cómo lo va a tirar.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the center fielder.
Ya tú sabes, esos tigres promediando 180. Y
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Ayer la andaba buscando y aparecía allá mismo, parecía un crono. Y parece el Sí, tú puedes batear con él porque él como quieren que levante lento así, tira, hace el swing a la velocidad normal.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
El diablo, allá arriba lo dejaste.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit.
Modo abeja para todo el mundo, después esa bola.
Fouled off. And he'll do it again. 2 outs, base is empty.
Avipa.com. Vamos. Buena, te va a tirar esa reta, Vip, en la esquina. Él no va a fallar con eso. En la esquina y no le trae. Oye, fácilmente la bola. Fácilmente la bola, real.
Swing and a ball popped up. Marte going after
Es que son chistosos.
But it's the shortstop that gets there. And there's one down. Here's Mookie Betts. Swings through that one for strike one.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Swings through that one for strike.
Si yo aprendo a este juego a batir allá que si 100%, yo le daré chance a un novato. Adelante así, le veo que me haga 2 carreras, le picho siempre adelante, porque si yo sé que yo sé batear. Exacto, le hago así para que pueda durar, para poder durar 9 innings, loco, porque ¿qué tú ganas con tu comenzar de una vez entrando en la tabana a todo el mundo?
And it skips into dirt. And that's downstairs. And it's 2-1. And that one missing low.
Ya cuando estaba en 2-1, ya tú tienes que tirarle ese try ahí, pero es incómodo porque a veces tú piensas que te la van a botar. Ese tipo no la ve, mira, too late. No, ya él la está buscando ahí, ya. Pónsela en otro lado. Arriba, esquina.
The best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball.
Pues a mí duro.
On to the third inning, and the batter now, Jose Ramirez.
Venga, a ti te gusta poner ahí, me dijo uno de los tuyos.
That one drilled left field.
¡Oh! ¡Diablo, qué disparate! Y le dio bueno. ¡Diablo, le dio bueno! ¡Mira, perfecto! Diablo, loco, este juego es una mierda, loco.
Hit in the air, left field. They got it for out number 2.
3.42, loco, 3.42, dama, diablo. Y mira por donde ponerle. No, hombre, loco, tú estás loco. Tú estás loco. Diablo, fue perfecto eso, lo que eso fue para sacarlo, diablo, que. Y todo el diablo. Hubiéramos tenido que
Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the catcher, Samuel Basallo.
Yo estoy en. Un segundo,
He was late there, strike one.
Yo estoy atento para poder moverme rápido, pero yo no sé si es que no sincroniza bien el juego cuando ahí.
Inside, almost got it.
And when he's at his best, he's setting the standard for the entire league.
No lo lleve a 3 para que no esté escuchando incómodo. Me va a tirar ese disparate, después tirar una reta. Ahí, este esquinero ahí. Se fue por la vía del ponche.
Popped up left side.
Tatis moving under it.
Sliding. And now the center field.
Y Bailey Sau, ¿no me viste?
And first offering is fouled off. Ripped to short. Tatis to first. And they got him.
Vamos a ahí.
2 outs, bases empty. Next is the
Creo que la de profesiones, todo también no tiene los dos.
First pitch, not close.
Él no está para tirar esos pichos, él está para tirar reta, Cambio de velocidad. Esos pichos de él no tienen nada de control, loco. Si tú lo ves cuando tú lo pones, el aro se pone anchísimo, loco. O sea, ahí donde sea, loco. Estas son las buenas que caen ahí mismo. Mira el aro grandísimo, tú sabes, loco.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Ford down to first with it, and it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. And we're back here.
Now
here is
The first baseman, Rice.
You know, the first manager to ever win a game here at Petco Park was Tony Gwynn. Yes, Tony Gwynn. They had a college baseball tournament here in March 2004, and Tony managed San Diego State to a win.
Now one miss.
No strike.
Right through there for a strike. I've gotten to call some incredible NLDS
Y
games.
sí, lenta que se ve cuando uno la está viendo ahí también.
Padres and their fierce rivals, the LA Dodgers. NLDS Game 4 here in 22, where the Padres knocked off LA, and then Game 4 in 2024. The Dodgers started their comeback and eventual run to the World Series. One of the great fan environments in baseball. Gonzalez into the box
Ese juego ahorita no jugó ahí ahorita con ese jonrón.
Second plate appearance of the day for him. There's his swing and a miss.
Strike one. I got to call some incredible NLDS games here at Petco Park.
In the air, left field, Dominguez under it. He makes the catch, and there's two down. Two down, base is empty. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. That misses the zone. Ball one.
Te va a tirar la de arriba, déjala ahí. Espera dos picheos, tres ahí, que te va a tirar una ahí.
Fouled off left side.
Te va a tirar esa, te va a tirar esa allá arriba,
Top half
obligado.
of inning number 4.
Down opening up. Top half of inning number 4.
Goes down looking.
Ahí no jugó igual.
Back here at Petco Park. Bottom 4, here's Ketel Marte.
DeGrom back to work.
That misses. 1-0.
Yo le tengo una para ese cartel. Siento como que me la va a botar.
So many of their outs have come from weak contact.
No, real, ¿verdad?
Chasing outside the strike zone.
No, porque me he enfrentado a él, a ese cartel y todita la bola le da duro. Y suena en el bat.
Swings and misses and one down below the zone.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Ripken down the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
Right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment.
The shortstop takes the ball.
You're just going to have to tip your cap on that hit.
And now the count 1-2 after a swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. Let's see if he continues to climb the ladder.
Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Rounded out his first time up. Misses off the inside. And that's ball 1. And another ball.
2 balls, no strike.
And a foul ball.
The count now 2-1.
The count 2-1. That one in triple digits.
Let's go pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in, just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat.
La mayoría son unos mongolos que lo crean.
Fights it off, you'll see another.
2-2 upcoming.
Good eye in that spot.
This guy's really
Sé que me le está dando hasta la de abajo, Juan, y a la última que estoy tirando abajo me le está dando. Entonces le tiro la recta arriba y también le da. Bueno. Se fue a mí. Me le está dando a todo y a todo me le está dando el loco. A mí de una vez que lo contesté. Usted es el mejor jugador de tercero y que hasta el martes seguro.
Welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, number 18.
A él, digamos, quedado designado.
Lee back to work. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1.
Up and in, and it's a ball and a strike.
Él y Machado.
And that comes in for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Here's a high fly.
No, es que así Pujol lo dijo ya. El DH, Pujol lo dijo. Machado como DH. Machado como DH. A Camionero le van a meter un turno ahí en segunda base de vez en cuando, tú vas a ver. Porque ellos van a jugar todito, ahí no va a haber eso, tú vas a ver. Ellos van a jugar todito van a jugar heavy, tú vas a ver. Machado un día va a venir con un equipo para bater en tercera base.
Then you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
One down, base is empty. Not close with that one. Now 1-2.
El otro que viene a pichar atrás, nada más hay que esperarle ni matado. Eso fue el que matábamos ahorita, loco. Ya no quiere tirar mano.
And that's this guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder.
Ya tú viste los pichos que te tiró, ya tú tenés que más o menos saber dónde te la va a poner. En la esquina, ponte arriba.
Ripped it. And that is the inning. Back here in San Diego, now it's going to be Jason Dominguez. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Dominguez.
Lo importante es que estamos ganando y estamos pichando bien. Que el juego esté así, eso nos está dando claridad y que podemos ganar en cualquier cosa.
The hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Swing, high fly ball, right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A solo shot. And they're on the board. It's 2-1. Mookie digs in here. And he swings through that one. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Last half of inning number 5. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Here is John Peterson. Struck out swinging his first time. Strike 1.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Make a quick adjustment.
What the fuck is that, bro? What language is that? Man, what the fuck is that?
Swing and a foul out of play.
Eso se tira escondiéndose, jefe. Eso no se tira de que así, porque a veces pueden quedar en el centro del plato, loco, y no se tira esa miel.
Rip towards third.
Hay que hacer carrera, muchachos. Hay que motivarse a hacer carrera, que viene la alineación buena de nosotros. Hay que hacer 2 carreras más, pero ya me tienen a 1, porque si fueran 3 o 4.
Hit on the ground to the right side.
Tú mismo te fuiste.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that new inning getting started. Now here is Jose Ramirez. And takes low for ball 1.
1-0.
Outside.
No strike.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Ese ahorita que me puso y tú supiste que se la desaparecí para allá, pero no se fue. No, se fue atrás eso. Fue puro de verdad. Muy bien que agarraste el tiempo.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Juan Soto, 0 for 2 in this one. That's down and in.
Él no tira bola, va malo. Porque que ahorita él se asustó de verdad cuando esa bola se fue duro para allá atrás.
Fouls one
Va a
off
tirar mala,
play, back to our left.
Tú se la puedes abajo, se le puede quedar uno arriba.
Hard hit, right side. The tag, and he's out. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Hay que sacar ya al pitcher.
First pitch, and he just misses. 2 down, nobody on. And we're the top half of the 6th.
Out to center.
Should have this one. He's got it, and that is that.
Pesado, pero viene que estar mal.
And we're back. Belly go bottom.
Pero está Johnson ahí también para que tú eches inning.
Now pitching. Pedro Martinez.
And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. There's the
Tírale recta, que te no la está bien.
Away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of
Hasta lo mandan a tocar y
down
después.
and in.
bunts it in the air. And a quick out, number 1.
A Pedro como que le fue un pie para abajo.
The next to hit. 0 for 1 so far.
Varó ahí tú. A modo cojo.
Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun.
Fastball, a change-up, a slurve, a sinker.
Foul ball there.
Tira recta mejor, lo que no le tire esa asquerosidad. Eso es lo más asqueroso que yo he visto en mi vida, lo. El diablo. Buena, aquí yo no, este es el que la puede ver. Este es.
Flips over to Tel Marte, getting ready to hit. Just missed.
Sí, la puede ver. Ese sí la ve. Él está de 2-0 porque.
Just off the inside
Pero
edge.
él la ve de verdad. Sí, te estoy diciendo, él la ve de verdad. Jefe, pero ¿cómo di que la visión di que está bajita? La color di que en 119 bajita es. Y tú eres loco. Esa era buena, la que yo te estoy diciendo, esa es la que es difícil sacarla.
Yeah, there's ball 4.
Está bien, eso no es nada.
The base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
And that is cut on and missed.
Oh,
And that is strike
red.
2. Got him swinging. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Claro, es que no iba a hacer, es que ese no iba a hacer nada más el de Ketel que espera pila, porque ese dama está esperando que uno se la ponga adentro.
Here comes Bryce Harper.
Leafle, ese loco tiene una era bacanísima, vamos a ese loco, 1.50.
Now pitching. Will.
Up the middle, puts it away.
Pero me estaban esperando en el medio como quiera. Me estaban esperando que va a tirar abajo todo el tiempo.
Misses the sweeper.
Pero espera.
Swing down. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Se ve, no, porque estamos de este lado, se ve lenta, pero él la ve rapidísimo. Él la ve rapidísimo, Juan la ve rapidísimo, no la ve lento, porque uno la ve así, luego la desaparece. Eso es como tú pones Rocky.
Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Swings through that.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters
Lo va a dominar ese loco.
swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Esa la para botarla, ¿viste? Se hace bien en la misma esquina de arriba.
He's got it, and that is out. Bottom of the inning. Now at the plate, Chipper Jones.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones.
Swing and a miss. Going away.
Come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Este tigre está tirando lo malo ya. Él quiere que no la hagan, en verdad.
And a count 2-1.
One
fouled off.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Still 2-2 after the foul.
Sí, yo sé. Débil que está, te estoy diciendo.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss at 100. Struck him out. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Far off foul. Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th.
That one in the dirt, and now it's even 1-1.
That one in triple digits. Ouch. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Now it's Mookie Betts, who's over 2 with a pair of strikeouts. In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base.
Runner takes off, swing and a miss. And safe. It's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Peterson at the plate now, and that's inside. Cut on and missed at 101, and the count 1-1. And there's a ball.
¿Por qué no se queda adentro la plata?
And that's
what ya lo tengo ahí. Te voy a tirar en la esquina.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
So the tying run is second.
Swing and a drive. This one is
Diablo, ¿qué hizo?
no doubt about it. And here in the late
No, eso fue la reta, loco.
A 2-run blast.
Eso fue la reta, loco. Ah, pero que lo va a discutir ahora. Es una reta,
Yeah.
Literal, loco. Digo, tiro reta yo y dice él que no. La tiro yo, fui yo que la tiré.
Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
Vamos a una carrera ahora, ¿cómo no va?
He goes down looking.
Qué mierda, loco.
We're at the top of the 8th. Now it's the DH, number 18. Climb back to work. Breaking ball misses
Yo voy a esperar bola. Voy a comenzar a ver la bola bien. Esto es una carrera, bro.
And another ball. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field.
Cuando tienes que bajar esa bola, no baja. Ahí se queda arriba, una maldita curva del diablo.
Here's the catcher to hit, Harry Ford.
Atrás van a venir los 3 jugadores de nosotros. Tenemos que botarla con uno de ellos obligado. No, hombre, loco.
A little bit high, and the count is 1-1.
Esa dama la botó unos jugadores que tengan poder.
That one missed. Trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a foul back, and that's out.
Mira cómo le dio Gu y de todo eso era por un por ahí por el right.
On the ground, right side. Marte throws to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job.
Yo lo voy a ver ahora. Voy acá, jefe.
Top of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Klein,
110 tiene este ahorita de poder.
and he was a 5th-round pick.
Pero espérala la bola.
Sure, you got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can.
Gosh, that's strike 3.
Diablo, loco.
And welcome back to the ball.
Ya, bajo Añema, ya está bien.
Here's the center fielder, number
Bajo Añema, cállese. Como dice el loco, bajo Añema, cállese.
101, strike 1.
Sí, pero está bien, jefe, no podemos hacer nada. Pero tú no da un hit también, porque no te ha hecho nada, da un hit también. Los tuyos no batean, dame la de nosotros. A ti no te pagan, no te paga el MLB, la mano otro y ya. Es el mejor, oíste, el mejor tercera base que yo tengo de cabeza que lo tengo tirando. Está bien, nada. Está pichado bien, ¿verdad? No lo tenemos de que lejos, la tenemos ahí, en verdad, la partida. Lo que pasa es que no estamos. No, me agarran ahí como una ñema de oro. Yo sabía que ese tipo me iba a bater. Es el de que este el martes. Que desde ahorita que estoy así, porque yo me lo vuelo cuando son buenos. Esa carta tan nítida, loco.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hard ground ball, base down. So now back to the top of the order.
Diablo, no nos gana esto.
He was all over that one. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Cut out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Check swing, did he go? Yes,
Esa
he
mismo.
did.
Ey, esa me la botan a mí ahorita, es una reta, tírasela arriba. A mí no me la botaron ahorita. Mira ese mismo el aire, el que se lo bota es solo, Es el aire, el que se lo bota es vuelto loco con el aire, le mira. Dale, va y lo pasó. Carlos, pero el tío de Ramírez, loco.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So up next, Cal Ripken Jr.
Got to be careful with a slugger like this because
And
he
it's
can
foul
turn
away.
into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
Carlos, qué mierda, nosotros ganando, mano. Es que cuando tú no haces más de 3 carreras, loco, tú no ganas, loco. 2 carreras, insignificante aquí.
Cut out and miss, struck him out. Back here in San Diego, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. Late on that fastball.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance, and that is a
Diablo, coño. Estaban 2 veces, ya sarao que estoy. Y ese.
struck him out, and a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Uy.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field.
Diablo, qué sarao que estamos. Yo no tenía cuatro.
So they're down to their final out, and the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Pitches in the
Cojo, espera, la cojo, yo confío en ti, dale. Todos estos días de práctica, todos estos días amasando esa nariz. Diablo, maldita sea, man. Una vez, loco. 115 está promediando ese perro. Tati debe estar aquí ya contigo. Diablo.
is just one strike away.
Tati está aquí ya contigo, loco.
And that is the ball.
Diablo, loco. 115. Sí, yo cogí a Mike Trout. A ver, a mí. Y uno no lo tiene caliente tampoco, esos jugadores, ¿viste? Porque si no lo tuviera caliente, el jugador no fuera nada, pero uno lo tiene caliente, uno tiene frío.
Chupapi muñeño.
Sí, que a su madre.
Chupapi muñeño.
Como una gente se pega en la red por saltar con eso. Loco, meta quien sea, abeja. Tú no quieres jugar. Al verdadero, el que pichó ahorita, que no ayudó, ground.
And then you gotta bring your torso.
De ground, ese que tú metiste ahorita. ¿Fuiste tú que lo metiste? Él, que el bueno, porque él, Randy Johnson, Pedro y él son los buenos para nosotros.
Bienvenido al Capitán. Tenemos confirmación de quién será el nuevo titán que veremos en la segunda temporada de la serie Monarch. Entonces,
si estás en Colombia.
208, buscó de una vez, manito. O sea que si nos dejamos ganar de esto, corren el juego. Juan Soto es vaina, ¿no? ¿Verdad? ¿Y por qué no te pones bueno? Yo voy a poner aquel tema de tercero, Ramírez. Fernando Tati lo va a dejar ver. Mike Trout, Luis González, ya, sí. ¿Cómo que se llama el tipo? Coran, ¿qué se llama? Pero Luis González, Juan es quinto, loco. No, pero no hay right field ahí. Voy a meterlo aquí, por favor. Ya. Lo puse de decir nada, doctor. Yo tenía uno ahorita, fue la que ves. Loco, eso fue un trompón, loco, en verdad, mira. Y con tu pulso para abajo, mano, pues. O sea, mirar, loco, porque la bomba me sale a cada rato. Tienen 98 ellos, jefe.
It's Ohio taking on Savannah. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go now. Getting the nod
Uno que
in this
estaba preguntando así como tranquilo, como de que y tan buena es porque estaba sorprendido porque yo estaba diciendo hay tanta gente, de verdad loco, hay mucha gente, loco, día feriado se pone lleno de gente. Yo imagino que un viernes y sábado ahí se pone full de gente ahí, loco.
Here's Jose Ramirez. And a swing and a miss. Outside low, and it's 1-1.
Pablo era arriba, mira, tiró arriba. El loco, mira, el loco le gusta tirar duro y esquineado. Le encanta esa. Me tiró dos. Izquierda y derecha me la tiró. Y tira un disparate abajo. De abajo no le tiren cuando venga abajo. Espera esa, Juan. ¿A quién le gusta tirar esa? Y una abajo después. A él le gusta tirar arriba, le gusta. Él va a venir ahora con dos. Él va a venir con dos malas ahora. Ajá, él va a venir con dos malas ahora. Obligado. Abajo tira. Entonces, dos disparates va a venir. Va a venir con otra más arriba. Arriba afuera. Quizás cambia la rutina. Así mismito, arriba afuera. Sí, porque es que lo hizo eso conmigo ahorita. Fácilmente. Eres mala, está bien. Él te va, ahora sí la vi. Ahora tú le dale con todo el derecho del mundo para allá.
And a strike right through there. That one a triple digits.
Déjalo ahí. Pero no, esquina, loco.
Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2.
Léela en la esquina arriba, pero léela, Juan. Léela en la esquina, pero léela en verdad. Mírala ahí. Pero era esa. Era esa.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
No, es que iba a venir con esa porque le gusta tirar arriba. Chao. Pero acá, dijimos arriba, no en el pecho. La leíste ahorita, tuviste que él está tirando disparate. Buena. Y Pizzarelli. Vino el hombre. Se quilló. Se quilló abeja.
Mike Trout.
That's a ball. Squirts away a little bit.
No hay que róbatela.
2 outs. Swinging a foul straight back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
At the belt fires. And there's a foul ball. Marte off of first with 2 away.
Dale.
Runner on the go. And a swing and a miss. And
Ya,
that's
me dolió en el alma ese tiro. Me dolió en el alma.
Trey Turner at the plate.
Hey, partner, back in 2023, Turner homered off the same pitcher twice in the same inning. Only a few players have ever done it, and his were against his former team, the Washington Nationals.
Pero ¿por qué tú te quedas así, siempre? ¿Por qué haces esa loquera, loco? Va a tumbar un juego un día haciendo esa pupú.
Swing and a miss. 1-1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Out towards right center field. Soto pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Throughout history,
Se quedó porque estoy tirando con ping-pong.
the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
The 0-2.
El diablo le dio. Sí, pero no, güey. El diablo, ¿y ese quién es? Vladi. Pero es el Vladi verdadero ese. El diablo, 100 y pico. Claro, que tire 2. Ponte en la esquina y espera. Si viene en la esquina, espera en la esquina.
Little chopper rolls foul.
Batea normal, espera tu juego. El hombre no puede estar desesperando. Espera tu juego.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
him out with 101. So with one down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr.
Va a tirar mala, ¿te acuerdas?
¡Ay! Digo, in his 10th season, 22 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Swings and misses, and the count is 0-2.
Baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the ball, big time pop at the plate.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 2 down, bases empty. And now a catcher comes up to him, Samuel Basallo. Base hit, that was smoked through the infield. And that keeps the inning alive.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infield.
¿Cuánto tiene el Vana de correr?
Now a chance for Dominic Canzone. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Swing and a miss.
This can be kind of frustrating for a hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
Diaz checks over to first, and he's back. Second inning here, no score. Another throw over, and he's back again.
And that's disengagement number 2.
Runner on the go.
There goes the runner.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field.
¡Ay, cae buena mierda, mano! ¿Por qué no cae adentro?
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here at the top of the second.
Ah, no se puede. Me llevé de abeja por ese momento.
Here's Juan Soto.
Sí, es por picheo.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Ande el bate, ahí no pueden hacer igual que la MLB, ¿verdad? En la MLB sí lo hacen, pero eso se salen pila los tigres que no están así.
That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Next pitch is outside.
See if you can make sure you miss out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
Sí, batea de cero, ¿sabes? Este es el tercero que viene, que le espere 2 bolas heavy. Ellos batan igual que nosotros, 200 y pico. Ellos no tienen ningún jugador de 300 que yo vi.
Comes up empty, that's strike 2.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Foul ball, Smith at 0-2.
Porque no, mire, juega otra base también.
And a good eye there.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you drop back to the dugout.
Will Smith to the plate.
Ese pitcher le bueno.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider.
Ese pitcher le bueno. Mira ese loco, que 0-38. Ese loco no batea. Nada batea ese loco, ¿viste?
And very nicely done for the out. Well, here we go. Top of the third scoreless game. Stepping in, Dominic Canzone. And he brings that one by him at 100.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Now one out to right. Soto gets
Tiene fuerza, loco. Le dio con el cocote.
Calls it in, and there's one away.
And there's one down.
Blaine Prim digs in now.
Screen ese loco.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Top of the third, no score.
Next offer gets fouled back.
Pero bien mal.
triple digits.
¿Viste lo que pasa? ¿Viste lo que es?
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. So the batting order turns over. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And a swing and a miss.
Well, you know, with 2 out and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across, so why not? You've got some pop. Swing for the fences.
Pitch in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swings through that one.
Le tiré esa
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Pitch misses inside, and it's 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Yeah. Vació el aire con una chinola.
Half of the inning. Here's the left fielder, number 18. In the air, pretty deep out to center field.
Lo que no han hecho carrera porque te estoy diciendo que también son malos,
And it's caught for the out.
Almost a loud start to the
y el tipo como dijo,
pitch, man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Harry Ford, batting with 1 down, takes the
Picha, concéntrate, abeja.
Ball 1 there.
Concéntrate, abeja. Ya cuando yo aprenda a jugar, que yo le voy a parar el récord, quizá en la 26 cuando salga. Porque ahora mismo no lo que quiere aprender a darle a la bola. Yo me pongo siempre a aprender a darle a la bola.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Making 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Now it's the second baseman. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think.
Y ya que está 0-0 y vino a pagar su cuarto en vale.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
2 down, nobody on.
Reta, no le ponga esa pupú en ningún lado. Esta le reta en esquineado, medio arribita.
Just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Húndele un vaina para abajo, un cambio de velocidad.
2 outs.
Atrás de eso, húndele un cambio de velocidad.
Down 5 ball, right center.
Soto gets under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And welcome back to the ballpark. As we go to the top
cada año está mejorando más como LeBron James.
Soto.
Cada año mejora. El que ve pelota de verdad y ve lo que un jugador de verdad. Ese tipo es una mejora de un jugador. Cada año va subiendo más con los honrones, con la remolcada, con todo.
Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Fights that one away, the count remains 0-2.
This one
and that one is lifted in the air.
McCutcheon makes the catch, and there's 1 down. Here's
Cattell Martin. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Hit or miss as he gets it and chased upstairs.
Has been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up to this point.
There's 2 gone. And now batting, Trout. Great speed, great power, a great athlete, quite simply.
When you have,
he's like Mike Trout. He can do whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball. He can do it and get it done. And a rare talent. So much fun to watch.
That's outside. And that's ball 1.
2 down, nobody up. Top half of inning number 4. Back over, he's in for a strike.
One at triple digits.
And a strike right through there. That one is.
Dale, ya. Yo no sabía que iba a llegar tan rápido, diablo, contra. ¿Dónde tiró, verdad? Ok, ya. Se quiere venir a decir que me va a tirar en un ladito cómodo. Ahí mismo yo sabía que me iba a tirar.
Back here in Denver, ready to go. Bottom 4. Here's Turner now. Fouled off. He was late. Drops into the glove, and there's one down. Now the hitter, Andrew McCutcheon. He's 0 for 1. That's outside. 1-0.
Forgot the play could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Next offering misses, and the count 2-1.
Here at the bottom of the 4th strike.
And a foul ball.
Se está frizando.
Here in the bottom of the 4th. Lays down a bunt to the right side. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time.
Es suerte, para que esté claro, porque ese Vladimir y no me fijé en la cara de él ni nada. Ese que yo tengo, ese.
2 outs.
No.
Swing and a ball hit out.
Tuya.
Tracks it down for the out.
Sí, no, yo lo voy a coger. Luis González, el hombre más largo de la tierra.
Now the left fielder, Luis Gonzalez. Digo, back to work.
Sí, se fue. ¡Ay, Juan! Retírate.
As you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Soto calls it in, and there's one away.
Jefe, que es un jugador bueno, jefe. O está usándolo por culo, porque es un jugador, ¿no? Tiene poder, corre y de todo.
That's off the inside corner.
Pobre Tato, 1-18. Muy triste lo que está pasando. Muy triste para él y su familia.
You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
That one's in there. And the count 1-2.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game
Cojo otra gente, no cojo
Things have
atrás.
been moving just too quickly for him.
Yo siento,
And a swing and a miss. Hit number 9.
yo siento que eso, que tiene que estar.
9.
Sí, loco, porque tú no estás bateando mucho con él.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Le tiré fue sin querer.
Really tardy on that fastball. Great job of
No, le tiré fue sin querer.
throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
That one close, roll the ball.
Y yo también. Te digo, mira, cuando yo pongo el piso ahí abajo, entonces no me da ganas como de subirlo para arriba.
On the ground right side.
Ay, sí, dos
Dos
y Pizarelli, y he dado con él mismo. Siento orgulloso de mí.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Kind of rolled
Él tira mucho abajo ahí. Mira cómo fue que ya le sabor a algo. Mira que yo di.
And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Canzone stands in with two away as he takes a ball. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
¡Uy! Diablo, es que se adelanto, loco. Nosotros no tenemos el time, loco. Él le dio fue en HD, loco. El time que no tenemos, loco, del juego, en verdad. Si no es, mire, eso es para botarla, loco. Si no es para el time, loco. El time, loco, real. Si uno no tiene el time, olvídate de eso, loco. Ay, mi madre, tenemos bola ahí mismo. Ey. Hey.
And we're back. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now it's the right fielder, Juan Soto.
Así no. Así no.
Left-handed hitter.
Well, these guys
no, así no.
happy with the at-bats they've been having so far.
Sí, no, así no.
Half of the game, and they're still searching for a base
No, así no.
Great out there on the mound, no doubt. But it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate.
Así no. Ya la puso todo en el medio. ¿Por qué no se la pone con Luis González en el medio así? Él sabe con quién se la pone, con los disparatosos. Esa bola cuando se mete así es un bobo. Ya que uno de nosotros que tiene que aprender a batear ahí ya con eso va. No, yo no quiero jugar con esa gente. No.
Pitch misses, and that's ball one.
He's got to be pretty proud of his outing so far.
Acuérdate que también nosotros no estamos metidos en esto, hay muchos trucos en esto. Está el crono por ahí que está un desastre, ¿viste? Si tú ves que él no le tiraba un hack, si tú ves que no le tira, porque siempre tienen buena. El que no le tire y la más le tira dentro de la caja, dime que eso tiene algo puesto.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout, and he strikes out the side for the sixth.
Que viene.
Back to the ballpark. We go to the top half of inning number 6.
Miren, basta ese que vienen los tres buenos. Yo sé que estos tres uno va a hacer algo con él.
And a swing and a miss there.
These hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider.
Swings and chases a low one.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
And he keeps putting up the K's. That's number 11. Back to the top of the lineup. Now here is Jose Ramirez. And that's outside.
So a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Bases empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth.
Si la pone ahí con este tigre, que este tigre tiene 125 visiones. Si la pone ahí. Yo sé, pero dime tú, jefe. Hay que estar aquí en el plato, Aquí que se tiembla. Mira, yo ya llego a 3-2, loco. Y la bola de verdad. Ni uno más, no. Pónsela Juan, para que te la devuelva. Pónsela Juan. Ya lo mira, Berile, Juan, tú estás bien atrasado de ahorita. Tienes que adelantarte, Juan, ahorita el bate. Ellos no han dado un hit, nosotros podemos dar un no hit. ¿Oyeron? Ellos no han dado, nosotros hemos dado hit, ellos no. Ellos no han dado nada de hit, han dado ellos. Ese es el verdadero no hit, el que uno puede completarlo y nos lo ponen a los tres. Pero un bobo.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
No, eso se queda arriba, loco. Esta velocidad se queda arriba.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And now the DH, Harry Ford. Swing and a miss, and 1-2 on the radar gun.
Hay que poner a Johnson atrás.
Filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get
swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No, en el séptimo, digo yo.
Another one. That's 5 straight.
No, el tigre está tirando a 102 todavía. No está cansado.
Slide to right, his first dive.
Swing and a miss.
Yo no la veo, nosotros tenemos que ganar, nosotros hacemos una pupula. Sí, está loco. Es que si nos dejamos quitar el juego de esta gente. Tira una buena para que sea McLean. Ay, sí, McLean. Pero sin ponche. Tercera. 9 piches. 9 picheros, compadre. Rompe, abeja. Ahora sí. Es que hay que sacarlo a los pitchers después de esto, ¿verdad? Porque ya, ahora mismo ellos pueden vernos la bola heavy. Otra mierda más. Ese otro que levanta la pierna altísima, yo creo que es. Espera, jefe, ya te de mí, espera. Tú pichaste malo, loco. Pila de bola. Bola, no está tirando bola. Está temblando, acuérdate que tú tiemblas. La bajó allá abajo, mano. Para el fondo de bikini. El diablo lo metió para el Bayman, el loco. Se fue con tu culo para abajo. ¡Uy! Yo confío. Diablo, no, tú estás loco, pero ya esto es la mierda más grande del planeta. Esa es la única buena que le iba a tirar hoy. Esa era la única buena.
Definitely not a partay for Ketel Marte. Here's Trout, who's over 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a miss. 1-1. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7.
Fue buena esa.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And 1-1.
La voto.
Just this. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7.
My Trout.
That one fouled off.
Toda la mala del mundo me la ha tirado.
One down, base is empty.
That's off the mark, and it's 3-2.
Executed that pitch very nicely, just missed with it.
Swing and a miss, strike three. That one came in at 99. Luis Gonzalez will hit next.
Ya lo que disparate, loco. Ya lo que disparate, loco.
With one swing.
No, el error porque me trajo correr pila, loco, diablo, que disparate, loco. Ponle un jonrón ahora. Ya lo han cogido de relajo, hijo de la gran puta madre. Lo ha puesto 3 veces en 3 ídolos. No, loco, nosotros estamos arriba.
Foul ball.
Nosotros tenemos. Sí, loco, Berilei, eso es lo que estoy diciéndole yo, que le tire bien adelantado.
Next offering is down low.
Es el único strike que tiro, para que esté claro. El tipo está tirando todo malo, en verdad. Somos nosotros que estamos bateando de bruto, pero el loco está tirando más malo que el ya.
He swings and fouls one off.
Él va a tirar mal ahí. Va a tirar ese slider. Ese slider cayendo para afuera. Ese slider para afuera. El slider para afuera es el curval ese, tú a ver. Yo sabía la misma mierda. Ahora va a tirar la recta mala que me tiró ahorita en la esquina. Porque es que no sabe tirar más picheo, asqueroso es. No, es para que tú veas, ey, es para que tú veas, mira cómo tú esperaste, mira cómo yo le tiré, loco, ahí.
Thompson gets the ball now, and we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say, spin rates.
That one inside.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well.
Hey, puse la cosa
Just
mala.
couldn't get him to offer at it.
That one in triple digits.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch off, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
And that one goes foul. It's a strikeout. So digging in, Andrew McCutcheon. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Inside, just missed.
And that is 0-1.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
One ball, one strike.
And a swing and a miss.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it. But he's
Este tiene el internet lentísimo, este tiene su madre.
that splitter comes and the ball just falls out.
Strikes him out with 1-2.
¿Y qué me toca de la misia?
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And it skips into the...
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
No, de que yo voy adelantado ya, yo no tengo que estar.
Bottom of the 7th. Off the mark there. And now
Y son perfectas, loco, con el pinpoint, perfecta.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Ahí.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
One of the things about that two-out wall, the base runner over at first base is
Pero como quiera. Si cuenta como quiera, si lo punch.
or into the gap.
Es tuya. Si ellos no llegan. Sí, pero como quiera se pone que no dice sí, como quiera. Perfect game. O si tú no vas a por el perfect game, la gente necesita el perfect game, en verdad. Cualquiera de los dos necesita, en verdad. La vaina es que yo no quería picharle a él.
Fernando Tatis Jr.
Pero el perfecto game como quiera.
Now pitching.
Hay una vaina de perfecto game.
Finger.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
Definitely not a pitch location you're
Ponen un jugador ahí en el línea eso. Nosotros los 6 somos malos.
Boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Los 6 somos malos. Está loco, que no han tirado buena ahí en el medio de este loco. Uno no le ha dado esa bola. Ahí sí llegó, y sí llegó. Llegó, pues. Todavía no, en el segundo.
Here's the catcher, Samuel Basallo. He's 2 for 2. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. That's a ball. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Ya estamos ready. Obligado tenemos que bajar esa carrera.
Man at second.
Pitches in for a strike. Go ahead, run in scoring position. Know what he got.
Trying to move him over here.
Back to the mound.
Fires over and that's an out on the sacrifice.
Yeah.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Next is the designated hitter, Dominic Canzone.
Y a ver si él coge esta pausa. No creo. No, jefe. No, ellos no van a ir, jefe, que eso está 0-0, jefe. Y ellos no han dado un hit, loco, jefe. ¿Tú crees que eso no le duele a quien sea, loco? Es un hit que no han dado, jefe, es un hit que no han dado.
And prevent that run from scoring.
With the go-ahead run at third, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Es verdad, loco. Siempre es mejor la divina, loco.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. So 2 down.
Es mejor la divina a veces, en verdad.
Blaine Prim. Jones. Zips it across. Out number 3.
Se lo fue lentísimo, tú no lo viste. El hombre más lento la tierra.
And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. And this lineup is still hitless as we begin the 8th. He swings and misses at the first pitch.
No hemos pichado bien todito, en verdad. Yo la base por bola ahí, dama.
And a big swing and a miss. A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count.
No, Juan le está pichando bien, no le diga lo que picha, Juan. Eso somos nosotros que hemos lo pone. Eso nosotros que se la estamos. Eso nosotros que la estamos poniendo en el cuadro, jefe. Juan no se la está poniendo ahí ahorita. Desde ahorita.
And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits.
Espera, que el loco está tirando malo. Espera esta también. Coño, no, ¿qué? Pero la está tirando en el medio conmigo. Ah, pues tú eres loco. Este le está dando, este es Smith. Este es el primer bate, este le está dando.
Ya. Ow. 2 away now after the drop third strike. Now the left fielder.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
That catches the outside corner.
Es una esquina, ¿viste? Es una esquina asquerosa es.
That's a little bit low. Check swing, trying to hold up. Now to field a third. Didn't go.
Ya, disparate que real.
2 down, nobody on. That one misses. 3-1.
¿Te va a dar base por bola?
And And that's ball 4.
I don't think you really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
2 outs, runner.
Que no dejí, que este no bate, segundo no batea nada.
And that one almost got him.
Que lo que me está cansado ya.
Base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt.
Bunted back towards the mound. And he caught it behind his back. And how about that to keep the no?
Oye, como de fly. Te dije.
All set to start the 9th in this one.
¿Tú crees que es fácil? ¿Con quién te la saco, Juan?
Now the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
¿Quién te la saco, Juan? Nada más dámelo él. Nada más dámelo él. ¡Ay, sí! Diablo, maldita sea, coño. ¿Con quién quiere que te la saque? Le di más batazo que el diablo. ¿Con quién quiere que te la? Dije, ¿con quién quiere que tú te la? Oye, el loco. Se sintió. Ay.
Out there to center.
Conversaciones peligrosas. Se complica.
Loco, mira esto, loco. Mira ese video.
Cambios en el coche. Conversaciones peligrosas.
Ponemos un cerrador psicópata que tenga un close de verdad. O lo dejamos a Jones.
Number 6. Just missed.
You know, imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now.
No relaje, que nos dejan en el terreno todo. No relaje, loco. Aquí no se puede relajar. No dejan. Ah, pero que él va a inventar, ya tira slide con 2 bolas. Él va a inventar, mano, ¿oíste? Métele reta, métele otra ahí mismo, cerquita. Vamos para abajo. Ahí. Úsala por ahí, ya. Hay que meterla más para adentro. Métele otra. Métele otra. Se la reta, la cortada, el segundo corte. Pero la que la agarra, que la agarra chiquita. Ya lo ponchó bacano y no deje que llegue a 3, loco. Ahí tiene que meterle un strike en 1 y 1. Jefe, en 1 y 1 tienen que...
Headed towards the corner. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball.
¿Por qué no tienen reacciones altas, jefe, esos jugadores? Las reacciones son bajitas. Ahora, dile que le den por el medio lo que está con Mike Trout.
Right through there for a strike. Boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
High fly ball out towards left
Diablo,
field.
Está bien, está bien.
And there's 2 down.
Tapadillo está con nosotros.
Andrew McCutcheon getting ready to hit. And a no-hit bid comes down to this. 1 more out to get.
Lo dijo otra vez.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
A mí le tiene que tener el corazón, mi loco. Mira, como tú estás loco. Como cuando uno vive en Alibaba, ya.
This guy's got good power with 1 swing.
Y asustado que está loco.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
I think he was sitting on speed there.
Que esté claro.
Mírale
ahora. Yo creo que le deben hacer por bola. Nosotros son 2 por 2.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Mike Trout. Klein back to work. Pitch misses. Ball 1. 1-0. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Esa yo la buscara, este verá.
3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow.
Diablo, ahí mimito de que adelantar, no, pero este juego no, tú estás loco, el diablo, este juego me tiene harto.
Swing and a miss.
Este chavo no quiero, ya se lo
He's gone for the 4th time tonight. Luis Gonzalez
no,
is in now. 0 for 3 in this one.
Diablo. Diablo, mira, si hubiera dejado el vaina ahí, lo de grano.
Ball one there.
Él se la está tirando ahí.
The go-ahead run is at second.
Más probable es yo tirarle arriba, así 100%, que vengan como arriba. Exacto, ¿verdad, Juan? Si tú lo dejas arriba, Dama, tú lo puedes tumbar para abajo rápido.
Just misses with out.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close.
Ahí mismo la va a tirar arriba.
And a swing and a miss. The hat trick.
Pero Dios mío, ¿y qué es esto?
Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr.
En el jefe confiamos.
And the pitch is outside.
Jefe, soy usted. La neta, cállale la boca a todo el mundo aquí.
Right down to shoot. And not even 1-1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. Kid mini like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher.
Ay, Dios mío, si tú dejas ese diablo ahí mismito, pero atrasado.
Man on second, 2 down.
Ay.
And he strikes.
Y vengo yo a dañar el juego.
Back here at Coors Field, we're in extras here. And the batter now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun.
Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit.
Got him! And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Now
and next will be the cleanup hitter, Juan Soto.
Tiene un club, Randy Johnson, loco, que la tira toda,
Even though it's right there, he's trying for third. Pitch outside. Throw to third, and he's in there easily.
Dijo Ronald, pero no mandó.
He's now only 90 feet away. And that one is inside. Definitely a
Tú no la vas a acabar así conmigo, pendejo. Si tú crees que yo soy un pariguayo.
Go ahead, run the score if the ball's put in play.
Next offering is outside. And now a bunt, but it's a foul ball. Winning run at third, 1 down. Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. Look out! And it hit him. So base.
Espérate, tengo que sacar vaina de ahí. Ella me lo está pidiendo ya. En un bobo metido que ni Santa Claus.
Is loaded with 1 away. And here's the catcher, Will Smith. Golden opportunity right here. That missed by 1. And that's ball 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Puts a bunt down. Whoa, not in time, and they walk it off.
Oh.
So exciting to see a team walk
Yo nunca he hecho eso tampoco.
on the other side, but what a great way to win. This team is celebrating.
Pero que mira, loco, mira el juego. Nosotros jugamos un juego buenísimo, mira. Nosotros no hicimos carrera. No hicimos nada, loco. Nada más dimos jijilla, no hicimos más nada hicimos, loco. O sea, literalmente el juego que pichamos mejor.
Listen, I'm back on the road again. Been popping them. This might be my demise. Too many ops out here that's posing as friends. These gon' wear disguise. Why you betray my trust? I thought it was love, but this doesn't come by surprise. Nothing is real as the same when you chase your drink, though. You just gotta open your eyes. This world is up. Filled with all type of blood suckers. Put the hit on my blood, brother. Ain't no worse feeling when you tryna run up a million, but they don't got no love for you. Where the love go? When I showed them the utmost, man, this shit is so cutthroat. That was my mistake. Boy, I won't make that shit again. Never let up close. So his mama too. This dedication, boy, I want the drama too. And I ain't it all, but I can't step over you like Tyronn Lue. Quick pause, but this music industry be like a 12, but I could cop a few new cribs only with the high.
We go to the 8th. Here's the left fielder, Evan Carter. Right through there for a strike.
That's the ball. Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one is upstairs. 2-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And here's Corey Seager to hit. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's Marcus Semien. That one's in there. That's strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the
fans. Another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
We need each other. We have to have each other for our survival. From the revolutionaries to the conservatives, a black united front is what we're about.
Yeah, to make another mob, to change another God, an angel from the Lord, in ceremonial garb, the big homie in charge, main culprit at large, emerge over the odds.
Here's the second baseman, Chase Mydroff. That one finds the zone, and we're underway in Detroit. The next offering misses, and it's 1-1. Out to short, McKinstry. Throws across the diamond, 1 out in the top of the first. Edgar Caro now at the plate. And that skips in the dirt.
Nope.
That's a little high, and it's 3-0. Outside corner, there's a strike. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it. So a man aboard, and here is Sosa to the plate.
0-1.
Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. Colson Montgomery, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Carroll leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one lifted to left. Diving, makes the grab. So 2 down, and now Ben Rice. He's 0 for 1. That one's in there, 0-1. Fought off foul. And that one moves his feet.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Out to center. Mullins settles under it. And he makes the catch. At the plate, Ben Rice. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground. Oh, look at the stop. But there's no play for him, and that's going to extend the inning. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 3. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That's to third, and it stays fair. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away. So 2 down. Ben Rice, the next to hit. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. That's back. And boom goes the dynamite. One down. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Witt Jr.
High fly ball out to left field. Baldwin under this one. Makes the grab. 2 down. Strike 1.
Well, you got to be careful with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's looking to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might just pitch around him a little bit and deal with the guy on deck if you walk him.
Baldwin makes the play. Bobby Witt Jr. steps in for the Royals. 0 for 2 in this one. Left field, way back there. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there.
Bottom 9, leading off, Bobby Witt Jr. Martin back to work. Swings through that.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And the 0-2. Stays alive. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Takes it in for the out. So up next, Bobby Witt Jr. And that one wrapped foul.
You know, Boog, this is a player with some serious speed. In 2023, he became the first player in 20 years to record.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance, and that's going to bang against the wall.
Couldn't have timed it up.
1 gone, runner at first. Bobby Witt Jr. will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one ripped, but foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
0-2 now. Popped up. Sosa. Hauls it in, 2 away. Bobby Witt Jr. steps in for the Royals. 1 for 2. And that is out of play. Hit in the air out to center field. Robert makes the play, and that base is empty with 2 away. So up now for Kansas City, Bobby Witt Jr. 1 for 3. That one down the line, and it goes just foul.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And the right-hander deals. Cut on and lifted in the air. Taylor under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. One down. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Dives and he can't hang on. No throw, and he reaches safely. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Bobby Witt Jr. reached on an infield single his first time. Out in front and foul to the left side.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Drilled out towards left center field. Baldwin sizes this one up. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. He thought about third, but won't take the chance and heads back to second. And to the plate for Kansas City, Bobby Witt Jr. He is singled and he is flied to left. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's back. Boom goes the dynamite.
Cherry tree, I cherish you, yeah, you're so sweet to me. Oh, yeah, I always find my way back, right under you, bringing me back to life with
you. So 2 down, Dansby Swanson, the next Cub to hit. And that one fouled off. They say it went.
2. 0-2.
Ground ball up the middle. Fires over to Hoskins. Back here at the friendly confines. Bottom of the 4th. And now the shortstop, Dansby Swanson. That one outside. Ball 1.
That's a ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
That one fouled hard the other way. Center field. Chorio settles under it. 1 away. Swanson digs in. Peralta back to work.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can't forget it. Here's the center fielder, T.J. Friedel. And that's way high. And we are underway. And a strike in there.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Matt McClain in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Everything came together for him. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Strike 2.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Austin Hayes stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Ball.
McClain off of first with 2 away. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that's down and away. So now 2 on and 2 outs. First and second, 2 outs. And now the designated hitter for the Reds, Gavin Lux. And that is in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Strike 3. Skeen sends them packing.
City going up, so you better buzz. Finish you really want to
One down. Next to hit for the Nats, James Wood. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
0-1.
Outside with a breaking ball. 1 out, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Has room and he makes the catch. 2 outs, nobody on. Now the left fielder, James Wood. And that one is lifted in the air. Hernandez drops steps, heads back on it. Fouled off left side.
Well, these Nats need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find...
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. And they're chipping away. Up now for Washington, James Wood. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. And there's one down. James Wood digging in for the Nationals. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The wind to kick the pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. And that one hit to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. So a man at first. And now on for Washington, James Wood. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Hauls it in for the out. And there are 2 down. Back here in Nationals Park, bottom of the inning, and now James Wood. Slapped foul.
You know, these Nationals showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%.
Now the number 2 hitter, James Wood. Just missed. Line to left, and that's a fair ball. Coming home. The relay to the plate. The tag out.
That's an out.
Antes yo te quería, pero ya no. Tú me gustaba, pero ya no. Yo estaba pa' ti, pero ya no. Pero ya no.
Cal Raleigh digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. 2 out, space is empty. And he hits a ground ball right side, and foul ball. 2 outs. And 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss.
And that's where the swing. So 2 down, and now for Seattle, Cal Raleigh. Line drive. Makes the grab on the run. And that is that. Cal Raleigh now at the plate. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And stepping in for the Mariners, Cal Raleigh. And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Towards first, Bernabel. He'll do it himself. Inning over on the ground out. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
It's 0-1.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And misses inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Gets it to first. That's the inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Cal Raleigh. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And boom goes the dynamite.
But I don't want the same. I wanna see the letter.
Bryce Harper to the plate. First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And they put the tag on him for the out. Quantrill back to work. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a ball. One down. Bryce Harper stands in for the Phillies. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
No balls. 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. That one outside.
Ball.
And a count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Quantrill back to work. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. One down. Base is empty. Ground ball right side. And that's just foul. And the righty deals. Got him. And Harper down. So they're all loaded up. Here is Bryce Harper. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Up the middle, dives, but it kicks off his glove. Bader comes in to score. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, so Harper stands in. Cox back to work. Fouled off to the right.
Well, these Phillies really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here comes Bryce Harper. And a foul ball. And he grounds one back up the middle. Tosses to first. Harper retired. So here is Bryce Harper. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Well, that started and ended pretty quick.
One down. Here's Bryce Harper, the first overall pick back in 2010. Clips the corner, and that is strike one. Swing and a foul out of play. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And one down. And now Bryce Harper. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
They say you win.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Now a screamer into the outfield. He dives, but he can't make the catch. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Here comes Bryce Harper. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Lifted in the air, right center field. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock. 2 outs, base is empty. And now for the Phillies, Bryce Harper. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see.
One down. Here's Harper now. Line drive to short. And here is Bryce Harper. Well struck right field. Acuna moving back. Here comes Bryce Harper. Hit hard on the ground and up the middle, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Didn't take long to get her.
Quantrill back to work. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. And there's 1 down. Set for the last half of the 7th. And here's the first baseman, Bryce Harper. Liner. One down. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Bryce Harper. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Swung on, belted. Acuna reaching back towards the wall. And that one is off the wall. Back here in Philadelphia as we go to the last of the 3rd. Bryce Harper to the plate. There's the strike.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Throw on to Olsen. Leadoff man retired. Pulls that one foul. Quantrill back to work. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Oh, great stop. Throws from his knees. It's there. One down. Here comes Bryce Harper. And that misses. 1-0. One down. So here is Bryce Harper. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Harris snags it for the second out. Here's Bryce Harper. He loves talking about players he admired growing up.
Freeman, one of those guys everyone wants on their team, and it's not only for that great smile of his. One thing that's separate.
Albies over to first. So Harper stands in.
The first baseman, Bryce Harper.
That one fouled off. Quantrill, a guy that really fills up the strike zone, rarely walks people. The downside is the home run ball more likely in play. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first and hustling for second, and that's a two-bagger.
Seems like he got it.
One out, runner at second. And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate. Doubled in his first AB. And that's downstairs and outside.
1-0.
Next offering is fouled back. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Two down. Here comes Bryce Harper. 1 for 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a foul straight back. And a ground ball to first, and he handles it himself for the out. Here is Bryce Harper. 1 for 3. Swing and a foul straight back. A changeup missing, and that is ball 1. Smoked on the ground a second. Throw on to Olsen. Here comes the always dangerous Bryce Harper in a big situation. 1 for 4 with a double. Outside
That's
low. Ball 1.
1-0.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Harris has a beat on it. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. He gets there. Winning run at third with only 1 out. Here's Harper now. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And Acuna able to make the grab. Up and in, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Bryce Harper. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Dodd back to work. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. That one gets down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Having himself a really...
Here comes Bryce Harper. And a foul ball. Ground ball right side, could be two. One down. Here comes Bryce Harper. Smoked to the left, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
First pitch swing in, win him.
That one ripped. That's a hit. Now they get the runner in a rundown. And they tag him out. 2 outs, bases full. Bryce Harper, the next to hit. He's 2 for 2. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Harris snags it. And that one hammered. And boom goes the dynamite.
Been someone's love, someone's shot right from a gun. Yeah, I've folded, I've been stolen, and I had my share of fun. Now they're handing me the keys to the kingdom. Don't look like it's true, but young man, I was new and I was green. Been a long time spent, man, you're hustling for rent. Gone up looking like me. Then someone's lost, someone's other love. My mother was a son, I've been a man without a plan. Just shot right from a gun. Yeah, I've folded, I've been scolded, and I had my share of fun. Now they're handing me the keys to the kingdom. Tie my laces, I scale the mountains, I sail the sea, and all that searching led back to me. Then someone's blood, someone's other love. My mother was a son, I did a man without a plan. Just shot right from a gun. Yeah, I've folded, I've been scolded, and I had my share of fun. And now they're handing me the keys to the kingdom. Yeah, they're handing me the keys to the kingdom.
Okay, Mr. Misfit, but I ain't Mr. Fit in months. This some rich shit by Gucci Pampers for my runs. I get so much when I lose my mind, put on a new one. I guess what they say about the mind, kinda true, huh? A terrible thing to waste. New watch, the color just spoke to me. A parrot was in the face. New rat, they dose to me. Hilarious in the way. My smack it too close to me. One blast, it taking my coat from me. I blast the dope is shit. On the dopamine, locally I be lowest keys, overseas I be ODB. I'm the one that turned the arch to gold like Nicky D. Them thuns, they told me more than poppy seeds. The mini Connie mommy, all she say is me, no poppy seed. Hardly can speak no English, but counting up the guap we eat. Yeah, baby, that's why little baby, that's why I step all that singing, I'm back on dirty. Never leave the squad on God, I'm Michael Irving. 2:30 a.m. she tryna. Can't live this life, you don't deserve it. I've been working your tribe, a hoe. Got me a whole tribe. The world with no mountain, then find a song that I can down. Bad, do what I say. Like my name was sign me out. Netflix, fuck out. Soon as I leave, sign me out. St. Louis up like we in the trees. Dark fried rice like 3 in the trees. Long hair trick, I'm Keanu Reeves. Roll when they wanna meet me. Girl, that cold, make it pop sicker. Outshine all these, no obstacle. Country then Kool-Aid and bags, a hot picker. She gon' keep her sicker. And baby, that's why yeah, baby, that's why
for your company. My sugar, feels like you only come around for me. My glass is never empty. You always fill it up to the tea. And I'm still just trying to understand. But is it my love that took you off the shelf now? Is it your love? Make a dance by myself now. Is it our love? Just a soul on fire. Is it our love that takes me a little too higher? An empty glass is what I find. Mess is what I'm like. I'm just feeling good, trying to understand. Since we put it on the table, it's feeling like I'm unable to comprehend. I still don't understand. Is it my love that took you off the shelf now?
I'ma keep this feeling close to me, but I think I lost my mind. 11 months of this same routine, keeping up this facade of mine. I'm gonna buy you some roses, baby, and then we're gonna get real. Pretty soon I'll be talking mind, so I can keep running in my mind. Now will you provide your family with groceries? Is that too much? Too much? And I love you, babe. Real love, yeah. Real love is buying groceries for your family.
Here come the boogeyman, we doing the can't run the clock in American bandstand. Flushing the pan, not a fan of the jam band, sweating on the floor till we no longer stand. Hey Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream, give me the girls and the cause I need all the things. Listen to damn, cause I'm neat. You're the punk rock bumble while you shuffle your feet. Life in the fast lane, guarantee to win in the rap race. Speeding down my hall, I've been stuck in a bad place. Fat face, sugar in the gas tank, sucking on my tailpipe. My face, nothing to gain, no one to blame, it's always the same. You can't contain all of my game, the deeper the fame. With the one paid, with the roof, never amazed that I can die happily while you screaming my name. Yeah, take the mask off, I think you know what I'm after. If you wanna get in, baby, give me the password. Let's go faster, why does it always feel like I only go backwards? Got patterns, the way that we're